Okay, so everything is ready to switch the scene to the game. Okay, so everything is ready to switch the scene to the game. Okay, so everything Okay, is my ready. Voice is good. My voice is good now. Then, to the game. Ah, finally back. Or rather, should I say, finally it is here. Crisis Core Reunion. I had to wait just a bit to have it finally being available to download on Steam because it for some reason demanded a certain time, so no preload possible, and also yeah, you could not preload because seemingly it has to do with the fact that it's pre-purchase and not a pre-order. Nevertheless, finally it's here, and I'm so looking forward to play it. This game uses an autosave feature. An icon in the upper left corner of the screen will indicate when an autosave is in progress. Please do not turn off the power while the icon is displayed. Ah, this looks so great. I would like to recheck the sound again. Just to make sure. Oh, no, I wanted to have it played. I wanted to... Well, nevertheless. No, I wanted to have it played. I wanted to... It seems fine by me. Okay. Ah, crisis. No, now I gotta let this play out. Ah, seeing this in much higher quality. Finally. Just recently played the PSP version again. And now, seeing this. Crisis Core got its PC port. Even better, it's completely remastered. It's incredible. I wonder if Dirge of Cerberus will get the same treatment. Now that Crisis Core got its HD remaster. This doesn't sound so... well, it does sound possible if you think about it. But regarding Ever Crisis... Wait a second, when is that set to release? Wasn't it meant to come out this year or next year? Nevertheless, Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion. So into the options, gameplay settings, subtitles, you'll set those to on, voice language settings, Japanese or English. I would in a way prefer the Japanese dub, but for this playthrough I do choose the English one because I heard there are a few changes and I would like to hear those first. Anything about the sound settings then? Or camera? Sensitivity, camera distance. Oh, we can change this in-game anyway. Oh, original. Nope. We won't take a look at this. New game or load game. Version 1.0.10. So, no update on it so far. Rarely to see that. Normally you have like games that typically get like a day one update. At least the way I the way I experienced it. At least with FF7 Remake, it did not have a day one update. I can remember that because when it was released, I got it a bit earlier due to the place where I was living. Well, where I still live, by the way. So, new game. In-game voice language. Depending on language, audio may not match subtitles. Please restart the game if you change languages. I set it to English already. Game difficulty. Please select game difficulty. It can be changed at any time? Okay. That's surprising. Normal mode and hard mode. Without much trouble. This difficulty provides more difficult and intense battles for those who are looking for a good challenge. You can change any time? I would like to check whether or not normal mode is the same as in the PSP version, because I can remember hard mode, enemies just have ridiculous amounts of HP. Default? Set to default. Anything to go by? 5 seems right. Begin game with selected settings. Yes. So ready for this. Era 2000. It's crisp video. Sounds the same as in the PSP version so far. Console! Welcome in! I've heard of this game before. You might have.
The train has been overrun by Wu-Tai troops. Eliminate them and regain control of the train.
Oh yeah! Get serious.
Zack, focus. There are no Shinra troops on this train. Understood?
Hello to you too.
Nice way to say hi.
Come and get it.
Ouch. Gun versus sword. Not even Mario can jump like this. Gotta give him credit.
Soldier second class Zack on the job.
Train mark 93-2 rerouted to Sector 1 station near Mako Reactor 1. Proceed to Mission Phase 2, Chase Surveyor to Red.
Oh my. How great it looks.
Zach speaking.
Making progress, Zach?
Angeal, what's going on? Why are we fighting Shinra troops?
They're Wu-Tai troops in disguise. Now, head to the open area above.
You mean towards Sector 8?
Yes. But first, you're gonna have to clear a path.
Clear a path?
Company.
You'll see what I mean. Be careful.
So I can cut loose, right?
Within reason.
In the PSP version, I think he said with some discretion or so. Basic battle controls. Movement, yeah, it's so okay so far. Press X to attack. RB to guard and A to dodge. I see. Okay, this makes me think so much of the FF7 remake. Using materia. Equipped materia can be used by entering the assigned controls while pressing LB. Using magic expends AMP and using abilities expends AP. Commands are assigned according to the slots in which materia are set through equipment in the main menu. LB plus X. Y use materia 2. B use materia in slot 3. This makes me now think a lot of Kingdom Hearts. Because in Kingdom Hearts you also had like this shortcut to use magic or use an item. So you were pressing LB or R1 on the PlayStation version, and then you just use the according button. Okay. Human enemies weak to fire. Again. My god, this looks so much like the remake. Especially the interface. Just as you said, Konso. Conflict resolved. Come and get it. Got an achievement.
Too bad.
Piece of cake. I'll make first in no time.
Go up the stairs at the end of the platform.
Conflict resolved. Yeah.
You got it.
My god, this looks so good. My god, I'm getting so strong remake vibes from this. Oh, but at a lower quality, I think. Hello there. Nice to meet ya.
Activating combat mode.
DMW. The slot reel spinning at the top left corner of the screen during battle represents the DMW digital mind wave. When certain images or numbers match on the DMW, it provides a variety of effects. The reels expand as P2 automatically spin and stop. More images are collected as the game progresses. When images match, a limit break state is entered, and a limit break move is added to your stock. When numbers match, various enhancements are granted according to the number shown. Furthermore, when a number match occurs during a real image, Limit Verge, Zack and or his equipment will level up. And that's what I did not had during my, well, low level game, as I did use the curse string for this. I wonder if I can still get it here. I want to try. Defending yourself from enemy attacks. Press A to dodge enemy attacks and RB to guard against them. While dodging you can change your direction to dodge. Alright. Let's use it now. Using items. During battle, you can use potions and other items by pressing B. Select item. I see. Okay. Kind of intuitive. Enter activated. DMW, effects of numbers, no limit verge. If numbers match when the image reels are not in a limit verge state, certain enhancements can be granted. 777 Invincible, those are the same effects as in the PSP version, but you know, in the PSP version, you got later emails that did explain this to you. And here I get this tutorial during in battle. Invincible, critical, no physical damage, IP cost 0. I would say, yeah, it's the same as in the PSP version. DMW effects of numbers, limit verge. When the image reels are in a limit verge state and numbers between 1 and 6 match, the materia in the corresponding slot will level up. 1 level is gained for a double match and 2 levels are gained for a triple match. Still have to get used to this. Oh. Limit break. When all the image reels match, a limit break stage is entered, and a corresponding limit break move is added to your stock. Stock limit break moves can be unleashed at a time of your choosing, but they will all vanish at the end of the battle. Unleash limit break, normal DMW mode. Okay, so 2 differences I already spot. First, you don't have the DMW in full screen mode. It just you could just continue playing. And second, they were matching during the battle. And second, you can choose the time to use the limit. That's kind of neat. Gotta use it. Prove your honor to me. Traitor. Okay, the camper is definitely more intuitive. Another one? No, that would be too easy. Okay, nice. You have defeated Behemoth. Fairaja has grown stronger. Oh, nice.
Showing your back to the enemy. Overconfidence will destroy you.
There he is.
What is this?
Ouch.
Damn it. You're not the only hero.
It's over.
Whoa. And apparently you can stock limit, more limit breaks, I guess.
Impossible.
Yeah, it was told in this short tutorial. And I'm surprised. That could have gone bad. Link, welcome in. Hope you have a nice day.
Thanks, Angeal.
Sony Ericsson, anyone? It looks so much like those old Sony Ericsson phones. And a bit like the Samsung phone I had back in the day.
training's over.
Why?
VR?
You serious? I was just getting warmed up.
Zach,
My god, those arms.
embrace your dreams.
Huh?
If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams and honor.
Sephiroth killed the assimilation. Yeah, right? He did. Embrace your dreams. Oh, up to 30 slots? I'm good, by the way, and you? I'm doing good too. But sadly, today is maybe one of the few days I would stream this week, as tomorrow and on Thursday I have long shifts. So I'm not sure if I will be able to stream on Thursday, but on Friday I definitely have a plan already. But that's how it is this week. That's a shame. I always enjoy watching your streams. Oh, that's so kind of you, Link. Love here. But yeah, work is work. That's the way it is. Prologue cleared. Took me 22 minutes. Didn't felt that long. The soldier
Hey,
floor.
Zach. You seem a little on edge.
Can you blame me? All this training and no assignments. Like they're hanging me out to dry. You must be pretty busy with everyone off base.
Off base? Wait, haven't you heard? There's been a mass desertion at Soldier.
Huh?
Mass desertion.
One of the firsts has deserted. Took a bunch of seconds and thirds with him. All from
That was not voiced in the
motive,
PSP
gold,
version.
all a mystery right now. This mass soldier desertion is why your training's on hold. Whoa, a first.
Zach, you're up.
Yeah, finally. Time for some real action.
Yes, it'll be your show.
Yes.
Report to Director Lazard. There'll be a briefing.
Oh god, how this room looks.
Zach.
What's up with his hair?
Lazard, Director of Soldier.
Is it just me, or does Lazard's hair look a bit off?
On to business. Soldier First Class, Genesis. A month ago.
Oh my
you went
god,
missing
how good
during a
Gek
mission
looks.
in Wutai. Know anything about this?
Not a clue.
The mission is currently stuck in limbo.
Oh, I'm
That's why we
behind
decided
chat.
to send you.
To Wutai?
Yes. This war has gone on long enough.
I've recommended you for first.
Oh, Angel! I love you, man! Angel!
Don't make me regret this, Zach.
Sir,
Once you're packed, you'll leave at once. After entering Wutai, we go straight to work.
It's really fully voiced. Oh my god. Even those lines. So, I have to catch up with chat in a second. This is where I stopped yesterday. Yeah, you told me you only played the prologue. So, let's see how this will move on. Yeah, work always gets in the way of stuff. Especially if you work in healthcare. Yeah, my shifts change so often, it's ridiculous. It's fully voiced now? Yeah. Or so they said. So far, I know that those lines were not voiced in the PSP version. So that's for sure. Not sure about NPCs in town. I'll find out. Soon enough. Looks green and blonde somehow. Yeah, right? The hair of Lazard's hair looked a bit off to me. But maybe it's because it's a blonde color? I am not sure. Oh, it's gagged. Yeah, I love to make this joke. I mean, yeah, gagged was the one who was literally motion capped for Dirge of Cerberus, and then for for Crisis Core, he was even the voice actor for Genesis for G in the Japanese version. So I'm not surprised. That's why his design is based off of him. So yeah, I make this joke a lot. Don't be surprised. Glenn, welcome in. How are you? How am I? I'm feeling good, except that I cannot stream so often this week. Yeah, work's in the way. I have long shifts. Tomorrow will be an especially long shift. I mean, first I have a long shift. Then later that day, me and some colleagues and co-workers at work will go together, will go eat at the restaurant together. So it will be a long day. So first a long shift, then some spare time, and after that directly we are going to eat in the restaurant together. A bit to celebrate the becoming Christmas. And on Thursday I have another long shift. Not sure if I will be able to stream after that day. With Friday I have another plan, so we'll see. But on weekend I will definitely stream. When I finally start with FF14. Hi console, hi Glenn. Stretch, okay. Da, 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 da. Oh, I can also do this. Victory pose. So. I don't need to read that in this case then.
If you have any questions about missions in combat, he can help you.
Seriously, questions about missions in combat? Zack is a second-class soldier. He should be able to. And by the way, why is it that Zack never wears the classic soldier second-class outfit? Anyone else recognizing that? It's blue instead of red. Or
Hey, Zach.
reddish,
Anything you wanna
kind?
know? Just ask.
Yep, all voiced now. Oh, I'm okay. Oh, good to know, Glenn.
First, we should really go over combat.
We just had a fight.
You probably got a handle on it in training, but I sent you a mail explaining the basics.
The basics. If somebody made it to soldier second class, I mean, even becoming a soldier in the first place, does need so many training, so much training, and also we have to undergo some kind of procedure. So I'm surprised this is even a topic. Yeah, game logic.
Take a look, okay?
Mail. You got mail. As the story progresses, you will receive mail from various people. You can view your mail by going to Mail from the main menu. When you have read mail, you can select RB from the field menu to open it directly. Check your mail regularly. You can also check tutorials and useful tips from the mail menu. Tutorials can be checked during battle by pausing the game. That's nice. You know, the stuff that was explained in the tutorial now at the prologue, that stuff I know was in the PSP version only in those mails. Oh god, the map looks really, that's so crisp. My god, how sharp everything is. Oh my. I get so strong remake vibes from this. Yeah, this stuff I already know. Take and examine. A marker will be displayed when there is someone you can talk to or something you can examine. Approach the marker and perform the relevant action. Available sub-events will be marked with an orange marker. That wasn't in the PSP version at all. HP, the game is over when HP reaches 0 and you are incapacitated. MP, magic points. Use of magic materia expends MP and therefore will be unavailable if MP is 0. Use of command materia expends AP and therefore will be unavailable if AP is 0. Soldier points are what make the DMW spin. When SP reaches 0, the DMW stops spinning, therefore halting Zack's growth as well. Which I did achieve in my last playthrough on the PSP version via the cursed ring. So, yeah. I wanna see if I can get it here too. I'm curious. As you progress through the game, there will be more uses for SP besides spinning the DMW. SP can be gained through DMW results and by defeating monsters. Attack, the higher this value, the more physical damage you will deal. No shit, Sherlock. Vitality, the higher this value, the less damage you will suffer. Of course. Magic, the higher this value, the more magic damage you will deal. Spirit, the higher this value, the less magic damage you will suffer. Luck, the higher this value, the more likely critical hits and item drops become. HP can be restored through items and magic. At save points, HP, AP, and MP are fully restored. There were a bit more emails on the PSP. Here they are. Yeah, that was what I meant. That's when you saw for the first time this stuff. When certain materia are used or when the DMW stops at a certain number, you will receive enhancement buffs that will provide advantages in battle. Status ailments, debuffs. You may sometimes be inflicted with status ailments through enemy attacks and other means. These debuffs will limit the player actions and be detriment in battle, so they should be cured quickly with items and materia. And we see it here, curse. And also stun is kinda annoying. Same for stop. I hate those status attacks status ailments that stop you, that take away your control from the player character. It's just ridiculous. Attack spells such as fire and blizzard are effective for attacking enemies from range. Attack spells have assigned elements like fire, ice, and lightning, so select elements that the enemy is weak against. Recovery spells such as Cure and Asuna are useful for restoring MP and curing status ailments. Use recovery spells when your HP is low or when you have suffered a crippling ailment. Recovery spells like Cure can also be accessed through a materia in the main menu. Support spells use support spells as Barrier and M-Barrier to gain an advantage in battle. Support spells are especially useful in tough battles such as boss fights. About elements. Certain magic spells and abilities are assigned with an element. Fire, fire element, blizzard, ice element, thunder, lightning element, and so forth. You can do more damage to an enemy by using elements that they are weak against. When you are up against tough opponents, try to use elemental attacks that are effective against them. Certain enemies can have elemental damage or even null or absorb the damage. Bombs, anyone? Yeah. Oh my god, this menu looks cool. This one looks really cool. But yeah, so remake design. With a small touch of mobile, how should I explain that? It feels like remake design, but also like you would expect it on a portable version of a game or so, if you get what I mean. Equipping materia allows you to use areas, magic and abilities or gain beneficial effects such as increased HP. Some materia have a parameter value such as magic plus 3 attached to them, so keep in mind to equip a materia with the highest value. Some materia become more effective or raise certain status parameters when they level up. Level is indicated by the number of stars. If you feel an enemy is too strong, try reviewing your equipped materia and see if there is any way you can gain more advantage. A materia's power can be judged by values such as 20, as seen at the bottom of the icon. Yeah. No accessory yet. Your image real progress, limit break, limit verge, count, and acquired limit breaks can be checked by going to DMW from the main menu. Your image real progress can be advanced by matching reels or watching images from Zack's heart. Like in Kingdom Hearts, eh? Seem to be all the same from the PSP version. They seem to not have added something new, because I can kinda check out who they are. They might only be silhouettes, but I can't assume who it is. Alright, with shops. And yeah. Delivery directly to your phone. I wonder what kind of delivery it is. Drone delivery? Amazon, anyone? I saw it song. Yup. You could kinda assume those. But I like this new design. Gotta say, pretty cool.
So, did you read it?
Of course I did. How do you read email again? Mail, that's so 2007 or 2008.
Thoughts? I mean, I doubt you'd get it all in one read.
That is so not true.
Oh. Joe Link. Oh, for the first time in chat. Have an awesome stream. We'll be lurking. Appreciate the lurk, Joe. Have a good. I hope you have a good lurk.
Well, it's there if you want to review. Oh, the materia you were using during training has been taken back. Powerful materia have to be earned. Those are the soldier rules.
Rules of soldier. Huh.
Now, let's talk about missions. The various services Shinra provides for civilians, those are what we call missions.
This is so unusual to hear them speak every line. But it's also cool.
To take on missions, you first have to register your information on the mission board.
Pressing A in front of the mission board will allow you to accept missions. Areas that can be checked using A will be indicated by a marker.
Once registered, you can look up mission information on your handset. I'll show you how to register on the board. Come on.
Oh, nice emotes. You're welcome. Thank you. Check destination. There's a compass at the top of the field screen that points toward the current destination. Check it often to guide Zack toward his goal. You can open the map with X to check your current objective and destination. The save point is missing.
Here. This is where you register your information.
Oh, they are nice. I have a few FF emotes. Feel free to spam those emotes. Oh, how cute. Oh, this heart emote. Oh, so nice. Looks like the menu screen. Mission registration
Now
accepted.
that you're officially registered, you should try a mission. Oh,
Yeah, good idea.
The save point's that
Does the
way.
sword look a bit different on Zack's back as well?
If you're not completely sure about something, read the tutorial mail that I sent you.
Saving. Your progress can be saved at save points found throughout the game. HP, AP, and MP are fully restored at save points. Also, registering to take on missions can only be done at save points. The game might autosave according to your progress. An icon will be displayed when the game is autosaving. M111. You can register to go on missions by going to a save point and selecting missions from the main menu. When you clear a mission, you will receive rewards such as special materia and accessories, and new missions may become available. You can take on available missions at any time, so you should take them on when you feel you are underleveled or wish to improve your battle skills. Select via the save point to register for a mission directly. Oh, that's nice. Special bonus. Soldier materia set, Dark Fire, Dark Blizzard, Dark Thunder obtained. That was the pre-purchase bonus as far as I've seen. But first I gotta save again. Oh, nice emotes. Yeah, show off those emotes. So, directly into mission mode then. But wait, first, because I got new materia, I want to see how it... Oh, right. By doing so... MP cost is a bit high though. But not that high. Dark Blizzard. I might use them later. Also, the new save point looks nice. What the? Okay, mission screen is now also completely different. This is a simulated battle against infantrymen. The difficulty level is set to low, so it should pose no problems for a soldier operative. Relax and enjoy the training. I think they did stay with the text from the PSP version so far.
Activating combat.
Oh god, this room! Limit Gauge. The limit gauge has 5 stages, and the higher the stage, the higher the probability for a limit verge to occur. The gauge status changes according to various factors such as entering limit break or receiving certain attacks. From highest to lowest, heavenly, sky high, high, normal, and low. Ability bonuses. Abilities such as Assault Twister become more effective if they are used after attack. That's new! I think this is new. The more successive attacks come before it, the stronger it becomes. So keep that in mind when using these abilities. Glenn, have a great stream. I will be lurking. Appreciate the lurk, Glenola. Hope you have a nice lurk. Hey, Dutch. Hope you have a nice day. Same lurk. Appreciate the lurk, guys. Enjoy your lurks. In the cookie jar. Might better save my MP for now. But I would like to try. Okay, yeah, it is stronger. So after attack, using command attacks like Assault Twister, being more effective was definitely not on the PSP version, I would say. Elixir for me.
Nice work. You cleared the mission.
I could have done it blindfolded.
I think in the PSP version he said piece of cake or so.
You're the man. I can't wait to see how you do in Wu Tai.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost forgot to tell you.
Oh my god. How those monsters might look like.
Let me explain about these supply pods. In these pods, you'll find items that you can use in battle. Compliments of the company.
So they're provisions for soldier members.
Make sure they don't go to waste. Check the pods before every mission.
I will.
Ah, I wonder what's in there today. In these pods, you'll find items that you make sure.
Yeah, I see. Oh, finally, finally. Crisis Core has a proper camera. Ah, just take a look at this. Actual thumbsticks to use. What a blessing. Bronze bangle.
All right, looks like you're all ready to head out.
Not yet.
Lastly, let me tell you about mail. Just now, I sent mail to your handset. You can also get messages from Director Lazard and news about the company via mail. You should check it regularly. Who knows? Maybe you'll even get mail from new friends you make.
Yes!
But don't just read mail that you get from girls, okay?
Definitely a 2008 game or 2007 game, guys. Because this is just the stuff. I wonder how many games will still have those kind of text. It's so funny.
Well, I guess that's everything. Looks like it's time for you to head out. You're with Angio, right? Good luck.
Yeah, thanks for all the help.
Equipment. Zack can equip up to 6 materia and 4 accessories. The number will gradually increase toward the limit as you advance in the story or clear missions. You can set or change equipment by going to equipment from the main menu. Battle commands will be according to where you keep your materia, so think carefully about what will be the most intuitive for you. Use up to 5 equipment sets can be saved. Okay, that's cool too. So I have alternative equipment sets depending on the situation. That's kinda neat. Gotta say. Shops. Items can be purchased at any time by going to shops on the main menu. Shops become available when their addresses are acquired through mission rewards and other means. Inbox. Congrats on your first mail. Console here. Now that you've got your mail account ready, allow me, your loyal and well-connected pal, to give you lots of insider info. Why? Because I'm such a nice guy, and I know you and your one-track mind don't know what I know. Midgar Construction Project. Midgar is a city floating 300 meters in the air, linked to the ground by train and highway transit. We utilize a total of 8 macro reactors, sequentially numbered, starting with the northern reactor, to supply electricity to the city. Construction continues smoothly. Shinra Company headquarters and Sector 4 are the last on the schedule to be completed. The headquarters interior in Sector 0 is complete and already in operation. The exterior is slated for completion in 2 years, while the surrounding city will be finished in 7 years. Reeve to SD, Director of City Planning. Consul, first member of the Zack fan club. Yeah, right? Now to the equipment. So I got, because of the pre-purchase, those materia as well. But I don't feel like using them now because it's just 2 MP more. Or when I'm at it. Why not just use them? No, this is the place where I want this one to be. This is the place where I want. Dark Thunder. I think I'm gonna stick with Dark Fire for now. This one, stay to this. Cure has to be inside. I need heal. But now I want to know.
Hey, don't get greedy. There's a limit to the free stuff you get, you know? The company's not that generous.
Okay, now I'm gonna test. I want to know. Can I get the cursed ring? I mean, a low-level game is busted already, as I already got a limit. I already got Seth's limit break. So this playthrough is casual anyway. But for a future low-level hard mode run, this would be nice to know. After all, I only did low-level runs. Oh! That's it! Boosts all status parameters, but keeps curse status active. Okay, this proves it. This proves it. Alright then. So, hard mode, low level game will be possible for the future.
There's little time. Please get ready to go at once.
Seems that when I've done my casual playthrough, I should do the low level hard mode run on this version then. But that is something for the future.
It's time to head to Wutai. Are you ready?
I'm ready for Wutai. I'm all set.
I'll be joining you as well. I'm counting on you.
Sir,
Anyone else finding Lazard's hair a bit weird?
Come first? Is it?
no. To become a hero.
Ah, good. Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
Thanks.
That's so mean. Oh, what a nice moon.
Fort Tamblin is straight ahead. Let's go. The unit is already standing by.
You two there! Hold it!
Even those guys are voiced.
Leave this to me.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna hear this over and over again until a mod will be
Okay,
released.
Calm down, Zach.
No can do. I mean, the director is watching, right? So I have to make a good impression.
Yeah,
Heard
definitely.
of dumb apples?
No? What's that?
Incredible. You really don't know. Well, so much for you making first.
Whoa, wait! What's this dumb apple?
Dumb apple is the same as a silly apple. Oh god, this environment, so nice. This is such a step up from the PSP version. By the way, anyone knows how the Switch version performs? I'm curious. Because this game was also released on the PSP on the Nintendo Switch. So I wonder how this remaster runs on it.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Fleeing from the enemy. You can flee from a battle by running toward the border of the battle area for a given time. You cannot flee from some battles, such as boss fights. That's obvious. Still not used to this control.
Bringing out the big guns.
But nice that I can use them at my when I want to use them.
Conflict resolved.
For those of you who have played Final Fantasy IX, one thing that I really hated about Final Fantasy IX was that the trance limit break was always was only usable once it was activated, and then it was just gonna run up. So no matter what action you did, it did drain your limit, which was just ridiculous. And this random factor of the DMW and Crisis Core, I wasn't always a fan of it. Well, it made the battles more dynamic, but yeah, I mean, imagine you just got a KO and then you suddenly got a limit break and, well, you died anyway.
Activating combat mode.
But in a boss fight, I would like to try if I can stack those limit breaks. Still a weird feeling to play this version.
So, Angeal, what's the deal with dumb apples?
The official name is Benora White. The trees bear fruit at random times during the year. Because of that, the townspeople affectionately call them dumb apples.
I would love to try a dumb apple. I like
The
apples.
local farms had plenty of them to spare.
Oh, really? So you stole them?
We were poor, Zach.
Nice excuse.
But even then, I had my honor. The largest Benora White tree grew on a wealthy man's estate. It was rumored that those apples tasted the best. But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
If he was a friend, you should have just asked for some.
Honor can be quite a burden at times.
And what exactly does this have to do with me?
No story is not worth hearing.
What? That's it? Yeah, well, thanks a lot.
Oh my. Even such ornery people can have a bad side. Soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. As you all well know, a great number of our comrades have left the company. There's now some concern within the company whether this will lead to a decline in soldiers' combat abilities. However, we can also take this pressure as a chance to prove how indispensable we are to the company by providing our strength as a small but elite group. I hope you take advantage of this mission where we will be bringing an end to the war with Wutai to do your best and prove ourselves. Oh! Audie! Great to see ya! How are you? Yes, Cookie in crisis time. Yeah, Cookie, yeah. Hey, Console, Glenola. Glenn is in a lurk, by the way. By the way, Audie, have you already seen this great cosplay here? I wonder. I think you haven't seen it yet. Yes, the odd one. The email makes me want to do squats. I have, and it looks great. Oh, and by the way, this cosplay just got better. Not only I had those this cowboy hat, but also I got some more. Oh, not only I have this one here. Wrong way to wear it, by the way. I got 3 new ones. I wonder which one of those might fit the best. Different color types. I do feel like this one might be the most fitting, or this one, as the other ones have kind of a darker shape. And unlike this one, they have this they at least fit more. The middle one. Well, in this case, let's try. Just for a small look. Put off this here. Where's the front? Where's the back? Ah, this way it must be. How do I look? What do you guys say? Yes or no? Just a bit huge, I guess. Link says amazing. Ollie says yes. Okay, this one's gotta be. And unlike the other one, this one kind of fits at least here on my head. For comparison's sake, this one again. I seem like someone who goes fishing with that thing, you know? Makes me think of fishing. This way. Silly me. It's okay too, but definitely more like something for those who go fishing. Okay, back to it. My choker is a bit off. Yeah, better now. Cloud polygon model emote. Kinda cute. Move to Lazard folder. Lazard, director of Soldier. But I still find his hair a bit weird. Maybe that's just me. But my god, such strong remake vibes. Have they redesigned the sword a bit, or does it just look like that? Oh yeah, so remake. Definitely remake. Oh, cute. If you have great emotes, always feel free to share them. I love that. They are art after all.
B unit will set off an explosion. That's our cue.
The diversion will allow us to infiltrate.
Right. I'll set the bomb inside the fortress. You'll charge the front gate and...
And?
Indulge yourself.
You got it. That's what I do best. Come on, B unit. You know, I've never actually seen you use that. Don't you think it's sort of a waste?
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust. And that's a real waste.
You're serious, aren't you?
Yeah. I can be pretty cheap.
Yeah, no kidding.
Explosion. Oh god, how good this looks.
Begin mission.
Heightened emotions have affected the DMW. And chill up. And this time they actually show which character it is. These are all from a friend's channel. He is a speedrunner of FF games, so I have a collection. That's cool. as much as I like to watch speedruns, I just feel it's not my way of playing. I'm just far more... How can I say that? I'm much more relaxed in my play style. Heightened emotions. As you progress through the story, Zack's emotions toward characters he meets are sometimes heightened, and this in turn affects the DMW. When Zack's emotions are heightened, the relevant characters' image reels have a greater chance of entering Limit Verge. Trance. Yeah. The one thing I really didn't like in FF9, to be fair.
Behold the line here. It's just one man. Prepare to swarm him.
Just one. That's a whole army.
Activating combat mode.
Target lock, switching targets. Attack targets are chosen automatically, but the player can also manually lock on selected targets and switch freely. Oh, alright. Yeah. One after another, please. Oh, I still wanted to use this here. Whoa! Nice effect, Darkfire. Invincible activated. Yeah, I'm invincible. Even though only for a short time. Those effects should... Oh, they have a timer. A line that's running up. A small bar. Oh, let's use fire. Ice is better. And done.
Resolved.
Yeah, piece of cake.
Oh god, how the missions will look.
Intruder! It's Soldier! Damn!
I like the stuttering. Intruder.
Got him. Later.
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
And done.
Are you in?
Piece of cake. Could have done it blindfolded.
Stay alert. I've heard the Wu-Tai keep a monster around for anti-soldier purposes. It should be somewhere in the fort.
So, if I can take it out, will I make first?
Depends on the quality of work. Your main task is diversion. Run amok and gather attention. Do well, and you'll gain favor with Director Lazard.
That'll be a cakewalk. Just watch.
Assault on Fort Tamblin. Enter Fort Tamblin and defeat as many Wu-Tai troops as possible. The more enemies you defeat, the better your evaluation as a soldier will be. Wu-Tai troops are lurking within various places. So, Wu-Tai troops are lurkers then? Such as rotating walls and fortress towers. Make sure that you do a thorough search. Dash. In the field you can dash to move quicker. Oh, nice. Start. Yeah. Also, it activates the motion blur effect, as I can see. Oh my god, this is still kind of a dream come true. Crisis Core.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Finally, really great looking. I mean, the PSP version does look good, especially if you keep in mind it is a handheld from like 2005. But this is a different level. But still, anyone knows how the Switch version performs? I'm curious. Magic attacks are effective against enemies with elemental weaknesses. Weaknesses can be identified with an element icon that appears near an enemy's name. If you exploit weakness, you deal significantly more damage to an enemy. So it shows you their weakness. Ah, not enough MP. I accidentally used fire when I had to use Blizzard.
Conflict resolved.
And done. Might be able to do this later. Oh god, those treasure chests. They look so good. My god. I wonder what kind of mods will come out in the next weeks and months.
There he is! Get him!
Come see them!
Activating combat mode.
Wait. Ah, too bad.
Resolved.
Wanted to see it. I definitely want to see the new improved summons.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
How far into the game are you? I have played the PSP version countless times. This part here is very early at the beginning. It's kind of chapter 1. So, and by the way, I only started this game today. Keep in mind, it was not, I was not able to even download it up until, what was it, 5 p.m. Eastern or so. And yeah, I had to wait. Was it 6 p.m. Eastern or 5 p.m. Eastern or so? Something like around that. So I had first of all to wait for the game to be available to download in the first place, because there is no preload option available. And then I had to download the game and wait for it. Which is the reason why I'm so late with the stream today. I wanted to stream earlier, but it didn't play out as I wanted it to be. This just screams danger.
Activating combat mode.
This is just the first chapter after the prologue.
Conflict resolved.
And done. Here they are.
Face us, soldier! If you dare! Where did he go? Sneaky little pest.
Who's sneaky?
Treachery!
Activating combat mode.
They are definitely not Wutai's best, eh?
Conflict resolved.
This is Lazard. Enemies appear to be lurking in every corner. This fortress...
Told ya, Wutaians are...
Just now, I was checking out a revolving wall and was jumped.
Other walls may be trapped too. Stay alert.
Remnant forces seen near the revolving walls. Yeah. Seems like the Wutai soldiers are lurkers. And... do I smell a trap? There's nothing inside.
Activating combat mode.
Got him.
Oh, come on. I want to see the limit break. Oh. When Zach's experience points reach a certain value, the DMW will sometimes stop at 777, in which case Zach will level up and his status parameters will be strengthened. Oh my. It is not possible to check the actual experience points. Same as on the PSP. Yeah, now I'm on level 7. Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII, level 7. I see a pattern here. Anyone else too? Hello up there.
Activating combat mode.
Good one. That's a good one. Congratulations, you surpassed your level from the last playthrough. Yeah, right? Because last time I was only level 6 when I defeated Minerva and Genesis.
Conflict resolved.
I did improve myself. In a way, that is. So, level 2. Okay. How to choose in higher level spells then, I wonder. I'm surrounded.
Activating combat mode.
That's unfair. Only 4.
Conflict resolved.
Where's the treasure chest? High potion. Nice to have.
We found him! He's right there under the tower! I see him! 38th Tamblin unit! Charge!
Prepare to charge, you want to say?
Activating combat mode.
Speaking of which, I still have to do the level up stream, where I show how many levels you can level up in one fight.
New intel. Enemy troops are stationed inside the 2 fortress towers.
I see.
You don't want them tracking your position. Take out the other tower.
Remnant force is spotted at the tower, which for me means taking a short walk
Activating
back.
combat mode.
Got him.
I think I'm getting used to the battle system.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, no MP left? I'm so wasteful. Come on. Cutscene and... Yeah! Finally! 1000 SP obtained.
I got it.
Imagine this sequence with like a Tifa mod or so. This would so fit Tifa. At least in my opinion. Imagine a Sephiroth mod. Imagine you playing the whole game as Sephiroth. That would be cool.
To think one man did this much damage to us. I can no longer just sit back and watch.
Halt!
Halt.
You'll pay for what you did. Your life will come to an end here.
He's no match for 3 Wu-Tai sergeants. Let's take him out. We'll show you the power of Wu-Tai!
The true power of Wu-Tai. Okay. Then show me what you got.
Conflict resolved.
Got him. Oh yeah.
If this is a true power of Wu-Tai, yikes. But to be fair, I kinda like Wu-Tai. I mean, the whole art style of Wu-Tai is so... It's so inspired by Japan. It's awesome. I did got the treasure chest here. Yeah, I did. Oh, definitely got it.
We make our stand here! Ready, aim, fire!
Ready, aim, fire.
Give it up! More troops are en route! It's over!
It's not over yet. What to do? Charge, or I'll find a different route. Let's do this differently.
I hear a voice.
Even this is voiced, my god.
Fort Tamblin will not fall to a lowly group of thugs like Soldier. The enemy could be lurking anywhere. Keep your eyes open. Soldier is a formidable foe. Still, to protect our homeland, we must stand against our enemies, no matter what. Even if it means our lives. In Wu-Tai, retreat is never an option. What? Retreat! Against bad odds, retreat is the best strategy!
I love this scene, guys. I just love it. I love it. We, the proud warriors of Wu-Tai, we shall know no retreat. There's nothing better than protect our homeland. Retreat, let's run away. This scene was just hilarious. This scene was just hilarious, sorry. This was so hilarious. First gonna go here. I'm gonna go here.
Activating combat
Let's
mode.
switch it down. That was great. Don't fire me. Oh. What a fail.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Good work, Zack. Enemy forces within the fort have been halved. You can proceed to the central area.
What should I do? I'm gonna move in. I'll take out all the enemies here first.
Understood. Eliminate any remaining enemies you find.
So, to our final opponent.
Activating combat mode.
Still, we are the baddies right now. We are basically invading a foreign country, attacking them and killing them.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
At the moment, we are playing for the baddies. We're on the wrong side.
Zach, nicely done. We have successfully occupied the fort. I just needed you to keep their attention, but... impressive. You did well. Keep pressing forward.
Assault on Fort Tamlin complete. So, no treasure chest left. And we are done. Courtyard. Oh god, how nice this looks.
Central area.
We will meet here a new character. I wonder how her design is. Wanna see the new model.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Out of my way.
Conflict resolved.
Too easy. I got earrings. Finally something I can equip. I don't want to use the curse ring right now. It might have the advantage of making me stronger. But right now,
Activating combat mode.
I want to use the DMW.
Conflict resolved.
Used potion. So
Activating combat
automatically healing automatically does result in using the item.
Conflict resolved.
Next one, please.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way!
That's my line, Zack.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
My god, the effects look nice. Situation with Wutai. We have received reports from the security and soldier departments on the state of war with Wutai. We have been in negotiations with Wutai for years in order to peacefully resolve the long dispute regarding Mako extraction in the region. However, Wutai's steadfast refusal has resulted in aggravated tensions. In order to break through this impasse, we have decided to resume military action. A special attack force of the smallest size has been mobilized to keep the scale of operations to a minimum. Special military operation or what? Yeah, I see. So in order to maintain the peace in the region, Shinra Incorporated has involved a special military operation with only a small group. It's not a full-scale war with Wutai, nope. Oh, this looks nice.
What's this?
That is Wu Tai's guardian deity, the Great Leviathan. We are the Wu Tai Army's elite, the Crescent. We serve Leviathan and smite Wu Tai's enemies. Soldier of Shinra, a query. Is the goal of this invasion to spread your Mako reactors?
Yes, a reactor here would allow people to live better lives. And that includes you.
This better life that you speak of comes at the grave cost of losing our homeland. Pain and despair. That's what you bring. One more question. You have power, so I must ask, why do you use it to cause evil?
Is it wrong to spread happiness through Mako energy? Is that what you consider evil?
I thought we could reason with each other as warriors. But sadly, I was mistaken. Then let us settle things as warriors. Come forth!
Activating combat mode.
To be fair, at this point, Zack is blinded by the propaganda. But still, we are fine with killing the people here so far.
Conflict resolved.
Why won't you finish me?
Not in the mood.
As long as we draw breath, we will oppose Shinra. Now, finish it.
Oh, come on.
But they really have a point. And what they say is true. I mean, just take a look at what happened in Coral. Yeah, Shinra spreads happiness? Quite the opposite. But also, I do wonder how Zack's life would have played out if he would, at this point, have said, "No, I'm quit Shinra, I'll join your side."
1. Avoid training when you can. 2. Protect Wu Tai at all costs. 3. Ugly Shinra soldier dudes.
Hey, Zack is handsome.
Be punished.
I'm fine with that.
Who are you?
I'm Wu Tai's greatest warrior. It's over for you because now you have to face me.
A little
This voice.
This area's not safe for you. Go on home now.
You're the one going home. If you want to go any further, you're gonna have to go through me.
Oh man. What am I supposed to do here?
Shoo ha! Take that, bad guy. Shoo ha!
No! You got me!
Ha ha! That'll teach you to mess with me. Once again, I saved Wu Tai.
Boy, oh boy. That's a lot of energy. Now, back to work.
Lots of energy. What about you, Zack? Oh my god. This voice, I love it. My god. They look so good.
You must be the anti-soldier monsters.
Activating combat mode.
Anti-soldier. Dealing with enemy abilities. Some enemies use special abilities in battle. When these abilities are activated, the enemy will enter a casting phase and an ability gauge will be displayed. You can lower the gauge by attacking the enemy, which in turn decreases the ability's impact. Furthermore, if you can reduce the damage to zero, reduce the gauge to zero within the allowed time, you can cancel the ability entirely. You can delay enemy attacks in the PSP version, but this is something new again. Ouch. Oh, it wasn't that bad. Okay.
Mind
Whoa.
and body, acting together as one.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, right?
You're focusing just for the sake of it. Your true power hasn't been released.
Yeah, it didn't feel quite the same as before.
You need to learn to find the right zone in your mind. If you can't do that, you won't make first.
Seriously?
I want like a theater to rewatch them later on.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
This looks so cool. By the way, status ailments. Awesome. Both poisoned. Oh, another limit break.
Don't you think
Oh.
it's about time you use that sword of yours?
This sword is heavy and unwieldy.
Then why don't you bring a lighter one?
Conflict resolved.
And done. Too easy for me.
Soldier second class Zach. Victorious again.
Good work. Now, get out of there. You've only got 5 minutes.
Got it. Director Lazard, are you watching? Gotta move. No time to play.
Ouch.
Not good.
That's one more you owe me. You lost your focus.
Yeah. Oh, sorry if your sword got any wear, tear, or rust on it.
You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
Thanks.
I would hurry if I have only 5 minutes left, though.
I'm here. I must apologize. Being on site is taxing.
You didn't have to come personally.
This operation will bring an end to the war. I wanted to see it through. Soldier Second Class Zach.
Sir!
You put forth a good effort at Fort Tamblin. I saw it with my own eyes. To be frank, my evaluation is... You are a force of nature. You somehow defeated an entire enemy force by yourself.
I was shocked as well. You've grown strong.
Your bravery during the Wutai War will be remembered for generations. It seems your dream of becoming a hero has already come true.
Director Lazard, that's a bit much. Zach here still has a lot to accomplish.
I suppose you're right. Zach, keep up the good work.
Fire armlet obtained.
Zach, let's go.
Hero of the
Second
Wutai
off is
War.
waiting.
I got an achievement for this.
The hero? Wow! I'm gonna meet a hero!
Height demotions have affected the DMW.
Activating combat mode.
Triple question marks. So they are still unknown. Ah, yes. That's so cool. I like those effects.
Come on. Zach, take the director to safety.
Contact Sephiroth.
Zach can handle it. Now go.
Follow me, Director.
Director Lazard. Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Zach, I should be fine now. Assist Angel.
Yeah, I'm on it.
And save. Oh my. Okay, let's go. I'm coming, NGL. Wait, I still need to prepare. Oh, right, I still have to. Equipment. Yeah. Health damage from fire attacks. I have the feeling this might be useful. I wonder why. Just a feeling.
Angel! Angel! What? These guys aren't Wutai troops.
This is gonna set the world on fire, eh? Whoa.
A summon? Who called it out?
Activating combat mode.
Oh. Oh, the status ailment still works. Nice. That was totally worth it. Oh, damn it. I thought I could prevent it. Whoa. Those cutscenes. Why would you skip them? Seriously. They look too good. Yeah, status ailment is there. Come on, Ifrit. Time to dance. Is it cold here? Come on. And got him. And done. Ouch. Here he is.
Holy. Oh,
Genesis.
the missing soldier first class? They're identical.
A Genesis copy.
Copy? A human copy?
Where's Angeal?
I thought he was fighting around here.
So he's gone too.
What? Wait, what does that mean?
It means Angeal has betrayed us as well.
No way! I know what kind of guy Angeal is, and he'd never do that! Angeal wouldn't betray us. Never!
Oh my. He wouldn't betray us. The achievements kinda fit with the theme. Oh god, how good this
What's
looks.
with Angeal? How long is he gonna slack off like this? It's already been a month. Sephiroth's no help either. Lumping Angeal together with Genesis. Genesis is a deserter who took a bunch of seconds and thirds along with him. He used copies of himself to attack us.
Whoa.
Angeal wouldn't condone something like that. His soldier honor means way too much to him. Everything's so messed up now. Angeal, just come back to us.
Even the thoughts.
Soldier second class, Zach.
That would be me. Who is this?
Director Lazard wants to see you. Go to the briefing room.
Hey, wait! Who was that?
Briefing room?
Any word on Angeal?
He hasn't contacted his family either.
So what's this about?
A new assignment. I want you to go to the hometown of our missing soldier first class, Genesis.
Huh?
According to the parents, they've had no contact with Genesis whatsoever. But they can't be trusted.
Why?
They're his family.
Yeah.
I had already dispatched some staff, but we've lost contact. I want you to go and investigate. He will go with you.
Song of the Turks.
This job is looking really gloomy.
Let me know when you're ready to go.
Song looks a bit different from the remake. Maybe to show he's a bit younger there. Song has been added to the DMW. A new limit break has been unlocked. DMW image additions. When Zack's emotions are heightened and the bond between him and one of the several characters grows stronger, that character's image will be added to the DMW. The DMW is connected to Zack's memories, and when a new image is added, certain memories may play as images from Zack's heart. We saw this already.
Oh, excuse me. Hello?
Oh, hey! It's Kunzel. Did you read my mail?
Not yet. I'll read it later. I'm in a meeting in the briefing room right now.
Gotcha. Hey, can I talk to you after that?
I'm kind of busy, but if you can keep it short...
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I'll be outside the briefing room.
Unlock Summon Mode. When you acquire a summon materia, the DMW will now sometimes enter Summon Mode, where all the real images change to summons. When all three reals match, you can call forth powerful summons like Ifrit, so register for missions where you can acquire summon materia. Rematch with Ifrit. Huh, piece of cake. But first of all... And Thunder. New mission available. This just screams for me. Narrow search. Oh. Narrow search. Available all. Available new only. Uncleared only. Unopened chests only. Thank God. This is like a godsend. Narrow search. Only only those new, uncleared and unopened chests. I am specifically thankful for this one here. If you want to get all the treasure chests, this is really nice. Credit where credit's due. That's well thought out. Next bonus at 5% Thunderblade. So I guess the higher the completion progress, you get more items. In this case, materia. Not only one item for all, so some for in between. That's neat. But first of all, Experiment 101. Your battle with the summon made for valuable data. I have used this data to create a new battle sim. Be my guest and give it a try if you're up to it. But I must warn you, though this is only a simulation, the damage you receive will be very real. I feel like I should play this.
Activating combat mode.
Whoa.
Better run
Gotta use it.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
I'm trying. Was it in the PSP version though? Ability power 0. And poisoned. Another level up. And done.
Conflict resolved.
Nice. Zack the Materia Hunter. Starting out, rematch with Ifrit. As a result of analyzing the materia you obtained in your fight with Ifrit, we have succeeded in trapping the creature, and chances are good that you can get your hands on rare materia. Hurry to the site. I'm so up for that. Down for that.
Activating combat mode.
Brace yourself.
Come and get it.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
This is gonna hurt. And done. What can I say? Ifrit has been added to the DMW. A new limit break has been unlocked. Yes! I got my first summon materia. Yes. DMW is summon mode. After acquiring summon materia, the DMW may sometimes enter summon mode. All real images will change into summon mode images, and if they match, a corresponding limit break move will be added to your stock. Unleash limit break. Oh. I see. Using the thumbsticks then. Seems this game made also nice. 1 out of 1. 0 out of 1. That's nice. Credit where credit's due. Rajinjo. We have received information of materia hidden in the nest of an island-dwelling Rajinjo. Go to the island and obtain the materia. I'm gonna get it. ASAP. Whoa. Sheesh. If you have seen the environments from the PSP version, this is a day and night difference. 0 out of 1 treasure chests. Oh. I haven't read this one yet. So mission, abort mission, and map. Nice.
Activating combat mode.
As I do need the battles here to level up, I might better get them. Oh, summon mode.
You're in for it now.
3000 SP for free. Nice. Whoa. Oh my, those cutscenes look so great. Oh my god, how Bahamut will look like. I wanna see Bahamut.
Resolved.
I wanna see him so bad. How far can you see? Even a nice skybox. You can even something spot far away. You can even spot something far away. Nice. Oh, the music, nostalgia. This feels much newer than you might imagine. It kinda gives a fresh experience. And done.
Conflict resolved.
With the new battle system, it really feels... it feels so different. Credit where credit's due. But first to the mail. What I think about NGL. It seems every soldier first class has a quirk. Or free. But I think NGL has a lot of common sense and is a trustworthy fellow. Let's face it, Genesis never found group activities appealing. So NGL is, in fact, the spiritual leader of Soldier. I've got a lot of respect for him too. And I envy you for getting to work with him so often. Oh. Now that's nice. Useful tips? Is there something new? Oh, I see. Obtain the Ifrit materia. If you acquire the item below, its Ifrit's image will be added to the DMW. Mission reward for 811 rematch with Ifrit. When all 3 images match on the DMW, the limit break Hellfire will become available. If you acquire the item below, Tom Barry's image will be added to the DMW. 10-3. When all 3 images match on the DMW, the limit break Murderous Thrust will become available. Tom Barrys might be cute, but they are also dangerous. And deadly scary. They are scary. If you acquire the item below, Magic Pot's image will be added to the DMW. Look for a Magic Pot in missions like 10-3, Master Tom Barry, and satisfy it. When all 3 images match on the DMW, the limit break item Maga will become available. That's true. 2 out of 2. Seeking precious Wait a second. Weren't those the missions that you unlock when you talk to some guys on the Shinra floor? We have obtained information on monsters dwelling in the closed coal mines. There's a possibility that the mines were shut off with precious items still inside. Please go investigate. Yeah, it is. You had to unlock them manually on the PSP version if I'm not wrong. Controls during missions. What the fuck? As if I wouldn't know this already. Like normal field situations, you can move around the map and engage in battle. The game is over when you are incapacitated, but you are given the option to start the battle over after reviewing your equipment. You can clear a mission by defeating the boss indicated on the map. Once the mission is cleared, you are returned to your original save point. You can quit the mission without clearing it by leaving the mission area or go to missions from the menu. About mission. The game is over when you are incapacitated? Wait a second. So I don't get revived with full HP like on the PSP version? The OG Japanese version gave you a game over if you fail on missions. I wonder. Oh my, this looks so good.
Activating combat mode.
And done.
Conflict resolved.
This felt a bit too OP. But that's a funny one. Anti-soldier monsters. A detached Wutai force has trained monsters to specifically fight soldier operatives. Defeat the anti-soldier creatures and eliminate the remnants. Easy. Also nice. Meters to tell me how far the boss is away. The amount of treasure chests. All quality of life stuff. That hurts. Pretty useful. And done. I would like to take a small look. Ah, good. Nice seamless switch between keyboard and controller. Oh my, I'm totally into mission mode right now. It feels so fresh. Looking for items, closed coal mines. I want to see the mines. We have obtained information on monsters dwelling in the closed coal mines. There's a possibility that the mines were shut off. Already read that. Let's go! Wanna see the mines. Oh my god. This is... Hey! You ruined my great moment right here. And done. Okay, gonna check the map. No treasure here. But here it is. Oh god. Oh my. This feels like Remake at the moment. This really feels like Remake, not Remaster.
Activating combat mode.
Another level up? I'm collecting those level ups a lot. Gotta say. And I got my first Phoenix down. Seeking precious items. Desert Island Delights. We have obtained information on monsters living on the desert island. You may also be able to find some items there. Please go investigate. Why do those missions suddenly feel so good? At the moment, it definitely feels a bit more like a remake than the remaster they said.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, nice. Oh my. This looks like fun. Oh, maybe not. And done.
Oh yeah.
Just a small info I'm just checking out right now. Okay. I see. I have so much fun with those missions. It seems that it was a good idea, actually, to do the low-level game last time. So, on the one hand, having the DMW back feels a bit fresher. And having this revamped battle gameplay, yeah, the fights do feel so different. It makes this whole game feel so fresh. Credit where credit's due. Oh god, just the map where I like to miss out on treasure chests because I'm too dumb to see them.
Activating combat mode.
And done.
Conflict resolved.
So, one is here. We even got a dash material. Nice. So Remake. This feels so Remake. As I said, I'm getting so strong Remake vibes from this game. And I mean by those, on the one hand, FF7 Remake, but also that it feels more like a remake than just HD remaster. I mean, yeah, the base game is pretty similar, but different. But the way the battle mechanics are, it definitely feels fresh. Yeah.
Conflict resolved.
And I got my first materia as master. There it is. Nice. On the PSP version, I also had the guide as a kind of checklist to make sure that I got all the treasure chest. Here I have this quality of life thing here at the side.
Activating combat mode.
So far, I've seen a lot of good things from Reunion. I hope it keeps delivering. And done. Yeah, that fits. I'm already playing over 2 hours. It doesn't feel that long. If you would have told me, yeah, an hour at max, I would have believed you. So I'm impressed. This just tells you how much fun I have with this game. But after those missions, I would like to take a look at the soldier floor.
Word of advice? You should go places and do stuff before missions. You know, so you don't have any regrets. So, what do you say we go down to 1 and head to Sector 8?
Enjoy yourselves. I finally get to see Sector 8. Yeah,
Here we are,
remake.
Sector 8. Okay, now we should split up.
First you bring me here and now we split up. Yeah, right.
Wait, what? You brought me here just to ditch me?
Don't you get it? This is for you. You usually have so little time before assignments, and you can get more done if you're on your own. If you want to go back, go that way.
Those reflections, nice.
See you, Zach. I'll be in touch.
So far, the PC version seems to perform pretty well.
This is Sector 8, the place for entertainment.
Even those NPCs get their lines.
If you walk from the fountain toward the clock tower, you'll get to Lovelace Avenue. If you go up the stairs there, you can go to the Sector 1 station. From the station, you can catch a train to the Sector 5 slums.
Long-awaited dance production, The Beat. Definitely remake inspired. Midgar. The smash hit musical. Velvet Fox? Voix. My god. I still have to find a line that is not voiced. Oh god! This looks so nice. I love it. Mount calls.
Excuse me, but are you with Soldier?
Soldier second class.
Soldier Operative Zack, yes.
Zack? I've never heard of you. You must be Soldier second rate.
Say what?
We were just talking about who the greatest Soldier member is. For me, it's Angeal. He's so straight-laced and thrifty to boot. If we're talking about the greatest in Soldier, I can't think of anyone other than Sephiroth. Just imagining him walking around shirtless is enough to make me swoon.
I agree on the text, but I think her eyes are a bit empty.
You two don't know what you're talking about.
Correction, all of them eyes are kind of empty.
This is the age of Genesis. There's nobody better in Soldier than him.
Soldier first classes have a big female following, it looks like.
Yeah. But they are also handsome, so don't be surprised, Zack.
What sets Genesis's fan club apart is that we're better funded than other fan clubs. We have a very generous sponsor that's backing us, and we sell various merchandise too. How about it? Would you like to join Red Leather, the premier Genesis fan club?
Count me
As a
in.
perk of new membership, you automatically gain a chance to win a replica of Genesis's rapier. Oh, it looks like you just received your first newsletter. Would you like to join Keepers of Honor, a fan club dedicated to Angeal?
Which fan club would you join?
If you join now, you'll get our recent newsletters that include bits of Angeal's official profile. Welcome! You are now an official member of Keepers of Honor. See? You just received your first newsletter. Within Soldier, there's no one more popular than the hero Sephiroth. Which explains why he has so many fan clubs, from big to small, casual to utterly devoted. There's just too many to count. That's why it's important to look for a fan club that suits your needs.
As if Shinra isn't be all of that. Can't talk to those guys. Controls, hello? Must be something with my controller. Genesis Fan Club newsletter 666. The Devil's Number. This issue is for newcomers to Red Leather. As a welcome gift, here is some basic information about Genesis. Hobby, reading. He happened upon a copy of Loveless in his parents' study. It has been his favorite work ever since. Why he joined Soldier? The heroics of Sephiroth, who is in the same age as Genesis, inspired him to work for the good of the world. We will update you on any new information as it becomes available. Genesis Girls. Angeal Fan Club Newsletter 311. Hello fan club members. Let's take another peek into Angeal's unauthorized profile. Favorite hobby, dating over dogs. The bigger the hassle, the cuter the dog. Favorite read, Famous Gardens Monthly. a magazine on various flora published by Shinra. Anything not published by Shinra in this world? Now, isn't that just like the noble, nature-loving man we all know and love? That's all for this update. We'll let you know when we have more to share with you. The Loveless Avenue. Oh shit. Oh my. Oh my.
Oh, a soldier guy. Sorry, not interested.
Not interested?
Apologies, but my heart's already set on someone else.
This is the busiest part of Sector 8, nicknamed Loveless Avenue. Loveless is considered a literary masterpiece. They've even made it into a play.
Oh my, I love the design. And take a look at this poster. Loveless special stage. Aww. Remake anyone? Oh my. I have to take a look at videos which show the Switch version. I wonder how good it looks on it. It's just curiosity.
Oh, thanks for patrolling Midgar.
You're with Soldier, I see. But what business do you have here?
Oh well, no business really.
It is the duty of the 18th Squad of the Shinra Security Department to patrol the streets of Sector 8. Anyone who disturbs the peace in Sector 8, soldier or not, will be dealt with.
Whoa now, take it easy there, guy.
Yeah, take it easy.
This is actually good timing. I have something to say. What Midgar needs right now is not Soldier.
What do you mean?
Who is it that finds lost children and takes them back to their mothers? Who is it that catches the crooks who steal change from vending machines? Who is it that warns young people talking loudly on their phones in trains? That is all us. So, who Midgar really needs is the Shinra Security Department.
AKA the police force in Midgar.
Thanks for your service?
You won't be so arrogant for much longer. We'll be holding a joint training session with Soldier soon. Security against Soldier. We'll find out soon enough who the true elites are.
Huh. No chance.
It's Soldier and the Turks that always get the attention, but that's about to end. At this next joint training session, the Security Department will prove its worth.
I think it might sound weird why I am so interested in seeing the Switch version, but please keep in mind, the OG version of Crisis Core, oh nice chocobo, the original Crisis Core came out on the PSP, a handheld from 2005. So seeing how it does look on a handheld from 2017 it's just, yeah, it's the closest to the old version, I think.
Loveless, an epic tale of doomed love and shattered friendships.
It's just that the old version was on a handheld, and I would like to see the same with this remastered version, although it seems like a remake to me actually as well. Oh, Cone, thank you for the hug. That's so cute. That's really cute. I changed my mind. There's always time for a quick hug. I agree. Gonna get hugged back. So much love here. So, Cone, how was your day so far? I know you're still busy.
It's a classic that's even been adapted for the stage, and a production is put on every year. I am a member of the study group, a fan club devoted to Genesis. We study Loveless to gain deeper insight into the work that Genesis loves so much. We began as a group that studied the Loveless text within Red Leather, another Genesis fan club. However, we grew tired of the shallow fandom prevalent in Red Leather, so we broke off from them. So, would you like to join the study group and delve deep into the Loveless text, like Genesis?
Sorry, cutie, what did you ask? I was just asking how your day was, and the other thing I said was, I know that you're busy. I appreciate you having here. Don't wanna keep you too much from work. Don't keep you too long away from work. The Loveless Study Group. Sure, I'll join.
Welcome. You are now a fellow worshipper of Loveless. Oh, I think you just got new mail. Why don't you take a look?
New mail, you got mail. An invitation to Loveless. Loveless on stage is as popular as ever. This year's production retains the love story from the female point of view, with the focus on Acts 2 and 3 as usual. This interpretation features additional scenes of the two friends, making it closer to the original text. Acts 2 and 3 of Loveless have become famous thanks to the plays, but pundits agree that the story's true value lies in Act 4. Pundits. Could this year's production make up for it? Join us at the theater as we decide for ourselves. Way too long and hard. Way too long and hard. Been doing homework from 4 a.m. and I think I will be doing homework all night. Oh my god. Homework. Housework is just that stuff that keeps on going. Just the stuff that just never ever stops, at least seemingly. I mean, housework? Yeah. It can take hours, and still it feels like you still have so much to do. Yeah. Almost like the weekend that's off is half filled with the kind of housework, because it's difficult to do this while midweek.
Am I right here? It can hit 140 mph.
140 mph. Whoa, nice speed.
It's got a good engine, of course, but the real secret is in those tires.
Are the tires that important? I don't know too much about cars. Studio white. Oh, nice top. Midgar.
You're with Soldier? Nothing. I'm a civilian, and I'm very busy. Please don't talk to me.
This one is suspicious. Oh my god. I so love those reflections on the ground. I agree, but right now I wish I was doing housework. It would be way easier than my homework. Yeah. During my time at school, I hated homework. Homework, it's funny. I have a problematic relationship with housework because it just never ends. And homework at school, that was also ridiculous. You know what was really funny? When different teachers said, well, I will give you more homework today. I mean, it's not like you would have too much at the end, right? And now imagine at least 3 different teachers have the same idea to give you more homework than usual. There were times when I was sitting on my desk for hours doing the homework for the next day. And I was like, what the fuck, guys? Can't you just be a bit more empathetic? Those students though maybe, just maybe, other people will give some extra homework too. Sure, with some stuff you had like 2 days time for it, but I was the person who wanted to have it all done ASAP. And good that it was, because with some stuff, I wasn't always so much on time that I wanted it to be. And I can also remember how we all together just said, you know what, fuck off. We just didn't hear it. And yeah, that was the one instance where we all where we stick together. We all in a community forgot it, or more rather, we didn't hear it. Yeah, we wanted to have a weekend free of this bullshit, and it was stupid stuff we had to do anyway. I have to get back to the homework again. It has to be turned in tomorrow. Oh my god, I won't keep you away from that. Please go back with that stuff. It's always so time consuming, but better do it ASAP. Yes, I know, and they all do it. And the worst is they have been students themselves once and they have already forgotten how it was. I like to compare this to fairy godparents, or how was it called? Cosmo and Wanda. Yeah, fairly odd parents it was. And there was one episode, but I'm here just lurking. I appreciate the lurk, Cone. Have a good lurk. And I can totally understand why you want to do the homework. Yeah, don't let me distract you from that, please. But what I wanted to say, I think I do compare this. Why they kind of forgot about that. I see it like the one episode from Fairly Odd Parents, where Timmy Turner was a grown-up, and he had kids himself too, and he did make the same mistakes his parents did. Well, to be fair, when you have a full-time job, you don't have much time to also take care of the kids, and having them a babysitter is the best solution that you might have. Especially if both parents, I mean, in today's world, both parents have to work. Or otherwise you can't pay the rent. Or like pay off the house you're living in. Even think about the weekly grocery shopping. Or whatever bills you have to pay. So having someone else take care of the kids is the best solution out of that viewpoint, of course. And in that case it might be. But the mistake that Timmy Turner, as a grown-up, still does, and the same as his parents, having to choose the worst babysitter of them all. At least that point should have been in the head, you might think, but no. As the years go on, they kinda completely forgot about that fact. It's funny. You know, when I was young, there were always two jobs that I dreamed about. One of them was being a doctor. The other one was...
That getup. Are you?
Oh, I see.
Shinra outfit
The other one
soldier?
was, well, teacher. To all surprises, I became a nurse. Yeah, life goes on in weird ways.
I hate Shinra with a passion. I want nothing to do with you. That getup.
Hating Shinra with a passion? Ride the wind. The lamp, the environment. Even the
I
fountain.
don't know what this Angeal person is about, but Mom's become a groupie, so she pays zero attention to me.
Has this boy the same voice actor as Onion Knight from Dissidia?
I feel so lonely.
I can't go to to the train station now. Oh, I can. I'd like to take a look. But there's no train.
I've been waiting for the train for quite a while now, but it still hasn't come in yet. Lately, there's been a lot of delays.
Yeah, can't go there now. Personal announcement. Official personnel announcement effective today. Rufus Shinra has been appointed to Vice President and Corporate Officer. Additionally, Rufus Shinra has departed on a long-term business trip, the details of which cannot be disclosed for security reasons. Ah, Shinra. This company who plays government. I mean, seriously. Shinra has a military, it's the police force. It has a secret service, aka the Turks. A science department. Oh, by the way, monopoly over the whole electricity of Midgar. Not to forget the infrastructure, trains. Yeah. And also, as the cars are Mako powered, they also are the only supplier of fuel, you might call it. Mako as a fuels, well, as gasoline. Well, it is still Mako, but somewhat compressed. Oh my god. One can be really speechless about this. Materia generation. The materia room on the soldier floor is where they perform materia generation. If you bring them a Mako stone, they can turn it into a materia for you. Mako stones can be obtained through missions and other means.
Right now, we are running a special on potions. The general public still has to pay full price, but for soldier members and Shinra troops, they are currently free. How about you, sir? Would you like one?
Definitely give it to me. A potion, eh? You bet I want one. You feel good enough to weather one beating on the battlefield. Yes. I'm feeling stronger. Shinra Electric Power Company.
If you need help with anything, please let me know anytime. Hey, he's pretty cute.
Oh. Flirty?
Good day, sir. Welcome to the Shinra Building Information Center. Please come see me anytime you have questions concerning the Shinra Building. Zach Fair of Soldier. Let me just check your schedule quickly. You have a meeting scheduled with Mr. Tsung in the briefing room. The Shinra Building is a secure facility. Access to all areas is controlled by employee ID.
Oh god, this company logo.
Members of Soldier have access through the second floor elevator to the exhibit room and the Soldier floor. You should know, the exhibit room and the entrance area are open to the public during business hours. Exiting the building takes you directly to Sector 8. You may find it refreshing to venture out into Sector 8 while you're on standby for the next mission. There is a train station in Sector 1 where there's a train to the Sector 5 slums.
I have to say, I did kinda expect a kind of redesign more closely to OG FF7 or remake style here. This is definitely so close to the Crisis Core, Oh god, those reflections on the ground. Love them. Those nice crisp logos. I wonder if Shinra has like completely revamped this interior during the time between Crisis Core and the remake. What the fuck has just happened? Now that's something that that I've never experienced before. I was taking a look on the bitrate on my creator dashboard, and while I did that, suddenly my follower count was shown as 0. I was like, what the fuck has just happened? All suddenly unfollowed? I know I'm a terrible person, but I'm not that bad. And then the next moment it was back to the number it is now. That's surprising. Dodge. Is this on PS5? Nope, it's not. As you might can see, wait a second. You see the A button. The A button. You definitely don't use an or the Y. You definitely don't use an you definitely don't use an Xbox controller on the PlayStation. This is on PC. And its highest settings. But I'm eager to... Oi, that's nice. Love those details. I am interested to see...
My son got lost inside the Shinra building. I was so worried. But the young lady at the information center was able to help me. Thank goodness. That's one thing about the Shinra company. They always offer service with a smile.
Oh, nice to hear. This is on PC, as I said. Boo. You're awesome. Thank you, Dutch. Cookie, how are you doing? Cosplay. Okay, I'm gonna first answer the question and then switch to the cosplay show screen. So Gummy, what can I say? This week I won't be able to stream too often, I guess, because I have long shifts. Tomorrow I have a really long shift, and after the long shift, us people at work are gonna go eating eating at the restaurant together. So I will be back at home really late. And at that time, I'm just like, I'm not able to do a stream tomorrow, definitely. On Thursday, I will have a long shift as well. So I'm not sure if I will be able to stream after that. But Friday, I have another plan. But on Friday, I plan to get drunk. So either Thursday or so either Thursday. Now I'm gonna time to show off the cosplay. Oh, Cone, Naked Twister, not here as a command. You might have to. We might have to. Mod has to edit. It's not yet here. Please remember me. Cone, Gummy. Oh, good, I caught you streaming today. Yeah, good that it was today. Sounds really nice. What kind of restaurant? As far as I've seen, I have never been there before. Seems to be a steakhouse. So it seems like a steakhouse. Friday you're playing drunk? I think I maybe misheard it. I'm getting drunk on Friday. That's what I said. I have the weekend off, and on Friday I'm getting drunk. But streaming drunk? This will be funny. You can see me drunk on Discord maybe, but definitely not on Twitch. On the other hand, maybe I should stream that. But that would cause other problems. No, it's fine, cutie. Drunk stream. Naked Twister Gummy is here. Don't need to be here to be there. Oh, steaks are nice. Sure they are. So Gummy, as you want to see the cosplay, and by the way, you can spam that emote as much as you want. Maybe you can see me drunk too, but that's a different story on Friday. Now, gonna put this off, and first of all, Gummy, I would like to hear your opinion. I'm gonna switch the scene to cosplay show. First of all, this is now not the only hat I have. I have some others as well. So, away from this one to my newer ones. I have three new cowgirl hats. But on camera they all look pretty the same. I have to change the filter, chroma key off. That's better. Now you can see a difference between those types. So, gonna hear your first opinion. Howdy. How do I look? Nice. Lol, I got the same issue. Me streaming and really drinking sounds like a no-go since I get cheeky. I'm getting pretty funny when drunk, but also kinda lovely. Or in need of love. So, it might be funny to look at. Can you put on the new light one? Oh. I think... Just take a look at those differences here. This one here. And at the end, this one. What do you think? I have the feeling like this one might be the best. So, what would you say? Okay, I'm gonna keep this one on, just to show you the cosplay. Ah, I'm a bit off right now. Okay, better. So, gonna take a small look. The nice Tifa cosplay from Remake. And I gotta say, from the remake of Crisis Core, maybe I haven't seen her yet, but definitely the Crisis Core outfit. Take a look at all those details. Great, isn't it? Same with those here. And I gotta say, in my opinion, it fits me pretty well. Except that the top is kinda a bit you see this here? I would say this doesn't fit 100% at this point, but still it's fine. Especially looking from the side. I mean, yeah, the belt is a bit too loose, I think. But especially with this the loose vest, and then this much more tight top underneath, is just a great combination. I love it. Yeah, especially with the belt and those small bags here at the side, which I also have on my... Oh my god, this is so difficult. Yeah, this one is far too loose, this damn belt. But yeah, those bags are nice too. I gotta say, it's great to wear. And especially this kind of fluffy part here. So sweet. If you ask me, this is awesome to wear. And also a choker, as always, the red one. Can I ask what's the difference between Crisis Core and regular Final Fantasy? Crisis Core is the prequel to Final Fantasy VII, and this what I'm here playing in the background is the remaster / remake of Crisis Core called Reunion. You know that last week until Saturday, I was playing the PSP version of Crisis Core, and this here is the remake or / remaster of it. Available on PC, PS5, PS4, Switch, Xbox. Yeah. This is my favorite one so far. Nice to hear that. Howdy. I'm feeling like a cowgirl right now. Where's my horse? I need a horse. Gotta say, it is stylish. Unlike the other hat. It just looks like this. More like someone who is gone fishing or so. Now that I think about it. Gotta say. So, back to the game. But tomorrow I will definitely not be able to stream. On Thursday it really depends on how much energy I have after the long shift. And Friday, streaming drunk would be something hilarious. Has really nice details indeed. Does seem a bit cold, but that's cause it's cold outside. Do you mean the game or the cosplay? Because I can tell ya this outfit is kinda cold to wear. But my god, look at this game. This looks pretty nice. I'm searching for a horse emote. That would fit. Perfect, somebody for me to ride on. Shinra number is 26 Rocket. Oh my. Nostalgia hits.
This is the Shinra number 26 rocket. A conceptual model of the project that Shinra Space Development has put all their efforts
I meant the cosplay is so cold here too. How many degrees outside then?
Once completed, it's on to the launch.
The cosplay, but I just came inside, so I was feeling cold already, which made me think of it. I see. Dodge is from Belgium, if I'm not wrong. It's below 0 Celsius here. Where are you located? I was just typing that question to you. Hardy Daytona. Ah, yes. The High Wind. Looks like original artwork. Shinra model SA37. Located in the Netherlands. Located in the Netherlands from Belgium, so I'm guessing my northern neighbor. Yes, haha. -2 degrees right now. Feels like -20. It's gonna get colder tomorrow, I think. It does, doesn't it? I feel old laughing my ass off. Why that? Age is just a number.
To the general public.
What is the temperature over there, Cookie? Where I live, or or where? What do you mean? Because then I will have to take a look on my phone. Here it's -3 degrees outside. Not inside though, because I could not wear this outfit on -3 degrees. At least not with a thick jacket over it. I would at least I would put on something really thick like an onion. Oh, come on, guys. You're not that old. Thought Germany is colder than over here. Not sure though. P.S. I'm watching an ad now. Oh, ad time. Here it is 1 Celsius. It was -5. -3 there right now. Yeah, -3 right now. But during the day, we had even -7 degrees. It was as low as -7 degrees. And according to the radio, some places even had -11 degrees. Oh, this looks... Whoa. If this is meant... No, that's gibberish. I cannot read anything from this. No, it should... Wants to be Japanese, but it's not. to the soldier floor.
Hey, Zach. You're wanted in the briefing room. There's a Turk waiting, so you should hurry. I had no idea things were so hectic. Sorry I distracted you. Ugh. For real?
When I was younger, I noticed the cold less, it seems like indeed. Yeah, that's why younger girls around the age of 15 to 18, they can wear crop tops with those degrees without any problem. While I am freezing outside. But I still want to wear that stuff too. But, yeah. Putting on a huge jacket might help. After all, you can put those off inside.
Right there. You see it? Man, are you alright?
I am never alright. I'm always weird.
Hey, good luck out there. I'll mail you when I have time.
Oh god, this logo in the background. Nice textures. Look at this. Look at those textures. That's a day and night difference between the old version. It's impressive. Oh my god. Who doesn't want to sit down on there? I know, right? I'm not wearing my jacket. It's not cold enough for it. Oh my god, Cone, how? I cannot understand this neither. I wonder if he has someone to talk to. I'm searching for a special...
I don't suppose you've noticed all the specialized rooms on this floor? We have the briefing room, all these...
yeah. What will we see outside? The city in the night. I'm wearing multiple layers of clothes, including my warmest winter jacket, lol. You know, Gummy, what I love? To do the same. Wearing like something sexy and then a layer of normal clothes above it. Some of my outfits can be really tight on the skin. It kind of fits. Like having this kind of outfits under it and then something warmer around it. It keeps much warmer than you might think. It's cozy. I have trouble with the heat, not the cold. Yeah, Conus. That sounds so cozy. That butt's so cozy. Oh, this seems that somebody has a nice butt. Wow, that's a butt's butt. Yeah, that's a butt's butt. Conso doesn't seem to like it though. So far it has been a bit unpleasant for Conso, it seems. Sounds kinda nice with this kind of weather. Could have had it froze during winter, I guess. Pic of my doggo on my Twitch about a page for those interested. Yeah, but I'm dying in the summer. I see. Oh god, how this room looks. Even the soldier floor. I love those reflections.
naturally formed materia are extremely rare, but Mako stones are relatively easy to obtain. A Mako stone is crystallized materia, made of concentrated Mako energy. It doesn't function as materia, but if we process it here, we can make it into materia. Soldier sometimes runs Mako stone excavation missions. You should go sometime. Soldier sometimes runs
So, gonna save and take a look at one of those missions. Oh god, I love this design so much. Shinra Electric Power Company, peacekeeping troops, seeking precious items, but we want Materia Hunter, Mako stones. This was a nice break. See you all later. Okay. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here, Cohen. Only see half of the doggo, but looks cute. I just did photography shooting the weekend, making pictures of a lot of dogs with black background. Okay, now I want to take a look too. Let's take a look. Ah, Marcy. She's usually behind my chair. Ask to see her. Ah, cutie. How the nice one. She's still young, isn't she? See you later. The dogs didn't sit still, by the way. Moved around a lot. They are dogs. What did you expect? You also see the reward for the missions. Nice. That's an old picture. She's 9 now, though she still looks very young. Oh, now I see a full one on the info tab. No mask. Ah, yes, the slums. And done. Yes, I didn't know how to explain how to get there. Thoughts on FF16? Not yet, because I like to keep it as spoiler-free as possible. I won't watch trailers. I will just, when the game is released and on a sale, I will buy it. That's how I will do it. I haven't played FF15 yet, so this is a thing for later. But I also do want to start FF14 finally this weekend. I still can't decide which cosplay to wear for the stream though. And I will definitely keep far too long in the character creation. Let's just say that's one of those things where I have like real trouble deciding. Because character creator, that's just that kind of thing where I am like spending far too much time. If you see me playing The Sims, you will know what I mean. When I play Sims, I usually do this with mods installed, and I give them the weirdest outfits, the weirdest stuff, and make them look totally weird. Maybe something a bit like me, or how I would like to look like. Because let's face it, I am sadly not a redhead, despite me thinking I would have been a great one. But yeah, that's the thing. You can at least make them look the way you want to be. Well, I did the Shoot a Dog training center, so I thought they would listen better. I have very few good pics of my dog. I know the struggle. Her long ears always flap around. So cute. Oh, I agree. So, time to show off the science fiction fans. Wanna experience it? I need to restart my laptop, but I'll be back lurking soon. Appreciate that, Cone.
Hey, you have a Mako stone with you already.
Yes, I got it.
Can you leave that with us, possibly? We can make it into materia.
Yeah. You will give the SPR Mako stone to the researcher.
Oh yeah, if you want, you can stay and watch us generate materia.
Do you want to watch it? Yes. By all means.
Commencing materia generation. All hands, confirm status.
Ready, sir.
Main engine is on standby. Just give the word.
Main engine online. Report Mako concentration rate.
Concentration rate at 20, 30, 40. Steady at 50%.
Increase main engine output. The first 30 seconds of the process is crucial.
Aye, aye, sir. Output 80% and rising.
Concentration still static.
They make this sound so epic when it's just nothing at all.
Ready cooling system. Increase Mako output to maximum.
Output at 120%. 1 minute until we reach critical point.
Mako energy concentration rate is rising. 70, 80, 90% and still going up.
All right. Hang on, we're almost there.
Those expression and alright, we are almost there. So funny.
Rate confirmed at 100%.
Shut down main engine.
Main engine shutdown confirmed. Hello, materia.
Nice, give it to me.
The materia is complete. And it's a good one. It was made from your Mako stone, so this materia belongs to you. Actually, it's been a long time since we made any materia here in the materia room. Like everyone, we have our problems.
Time hits us all, eh?
Huh? You don't get why we were so on edge during the generation process? You think it's strange? Well, materia generation sometimes needs good old-fashioned elbow grease.
In the PSP version, they definitely said something in the lines of, "We are all science fiction fans." To explain why they made this so epic. Just take a look for yourself, it's not me doing this. Oh, I see. Oh. I have this 360 controller for a long time now. The left thumbstick has a small problem. Has a small shift. Yeah. A bit too far to the top and it will stay in the position of pressing up. Unfortunately. Yeah. Great. That's so sad. This controller is one of my companions for a long time. You see, this wired 360 controller, I got it even before I got my 360. Because I was using my 360 controller, this one here, on my old PC back in the day, even before I got finally the 360. Yeah, getting a controller was a bit more affordable than just getting the new console. It's that long that I have it. You can even see how a bit of the plastic is off from the left thumbstick. The right one seems mostly okay. But this is still an old companion. And the controller I played the most, I would say.
Activating combat mode.
Don't scare me.
Conflict resolved.
And done. Nice to see this is not such just a flat line, but actually feels like an environment.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
And done. Too easy for me. This gives me another nice materia.
Hey, you have a Mako stone with you already. Can you leave that with us, possibly? We can make it into materia.
Sure, you can have it.
Oh yeah, if you want, you can stay and watch us generate materia.
No way. One time is
If
enough.
We had the opportunity to make new materia. Let's see, your name was Zach, correct? I'll remember that.
Poison materia.
Zach with Soldier, correct? I hope we see you again soon.
Starting next stream, I need to connect my Xbox One controller. But also, unfortunately, this stream cannot be too long anymore, because I have to get up early tomorrow. I have to, my alarm is set to 4:50 a.m. And now, it's already a bit late for me. I think you can kinda assume how long the time is I can get to sleep. And when I think about the long day I have tomorrow...
Activating combat mode.
makes me think of this. And done. So I'm gonna do a few missions then, and after that, I have to call it a day. Call it a day and get some shut-eye. This will be tomorrow a really long day.
Hey, you have a Mako stone with you already. Can you leave that with us, possibly? We can make it into materia.
Here you are.
Oh yeah, if you want, you can stay and watch us. Jenner?
No way.
You're Zach, correct? I remember your name now, because we count on you. Sadly, our days of working together may be coming to an end now.
That always sounds so sad.
Actually, there's been some talks of possibly shutting down the materia room. The reason is, the materia being generated here are not of high quality. What if I get fired? I have no other skills.
No. A bad thing to worry about. Not having the job security. Wait a second. It does show the time. Oh. Oh my god. Prism Heart, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. We need a shout out. Was playing some Crisis Core FF7 reunion. Ah, I see. So going to stick to the Crisis Core category. So first of all, thank you so much for the raid. And feel free to raid and run. Don't be sorry for that. If you have to do some post stream stuff, self-care is always important. Never forget that. The most important thing is always to keep care for yourself. Prism Heart, hello, how are you? I love your Tifa cosplay. And because of the raid, I'm gonna give you a full view of it. Just a second for this though, as I hope that you all. I'm just impressed. So first of all, a small introduction, and then I'm gonna show off the cosplay as a full screen. Give me a second. So first of all, I'm Mrs. Cookie, and I am a huge Final Fantasy fan, but not only Final Fantasy, JRPGs in general. I also enjoy here and then shooters, platformers like Celeste and so on. Adventure games count to this. All in all, I am a huge fan of games in general, but the Final Fantasy series it's a special one for me. I have been playing Final Fantasy so long, and gaming even started with me with the Nintendo Game Boy and the Amiga 500. I'm sure playing for a while video games since childhood. I'm also a huge fan of cosplays, and gonna give you a small show. So here it is. This is my cosplay checklist. All cosplays I own and which I plan to get. As you can see, I have a nice collection of cosplays, and my collection is only going to grow. I just am such a big fan of it. So, now, to show you guys the full cosplay, but I have to put off the headphones for that, so I can put on the hat. Keep in mind, I do play games with headphones on mostly, because a good soundtrack and headphones, they are a match made in heaven. Literally. Headphones and great soundtrack, they are a great mix. So, I'm gonna put that off. Oh, and by the way, to show you that I am a Final Fantasy fan, this is the mascot for the stream. this small Moogle. Coupon! And what I have, my old game of Crisis Core, the special edition from back in the day, including an art book. I also have the old guidebook here, just to show it. Just a few small companions for a Crisis Core stream. By the way, I have different kind of hats. This one here, for example. Oh, wrong side. This one, and a few other ones. But for the purpose of showing off the cosplay, I'm gonna choose this one here. Howdy, guys. And let's switch the scene to cosplay show. So, as you can see, this is... Oh, I'm turning off the filter. So, you can see it now better. Okay, so take a look at this Tifa cosplay, the Nibelheim version. Well, Nibelheim, Crisis Core Nibelheim version is Noah's accurate description for this. Now, take a look. This here, sorry for the belt, it's really loose. Unfortunately, the belt is too loose for me, but I hope that's not too big of a problem for you. So, as you can see, this is the whole Tifa cosplay, and all different details here at the side. You see those? I just love that. Same for this. Those are the details I really enjoy. The vest itself is kind of big and loose, and compare that to the kinda more tight fitting normal top of Tifa under it. So it's a mix. It's more like this. It's this nice vest with the loose vest with this tight crop top combined. I just love it. And by the way, the skirt, yeah, including the belt and the small bags here. You can even put a small phone in there, but not much besides that. Also, I have bags behind too. Sorry for the belt, but it's really loose. But yeah, that's the way it is. Belt too loose, but besides of that, the skirt is pretty nice. Gonna show you as well. This part here is a bit flashy, which is really comfortable to wear. I just like it. And you know what? Wearing Tifa cosplays in general, it feels great, empowering, and just completely awesome. I mean, damn this belt. Sorry guys for the belt, but that's how it is. Still, I gotta say, this is awesome to wear. Not to forget, this hat, or the other hats I have. Not the best hats, but they serve their purpose. By the way, I usually combine my cosplays with a choker. I'm a huge lover of chokers, and of turtlenecks in general, because they kinda hide my impressively long neck. Yeah, I have a long neck, and that's a thing I like to hide a bit, so chokers and turtlenecks kinda help with this. Yeah. So, what do you guys think? What do you guys say? Nice Tifa cosplay, eh? So, I wonder. You might have taken a small look to my cosplay checklist. Yeah, I enjoy cosplaying so much. And Crisis Core, I have played this gem not only on my PSP. Recently, did a low level run on the PSP version. Yeah, so but it was normal mode only because I didn't felt that it had to be hard mode. Yeah, you can see it in the VODs that my last stream was Crisis Core, and you take a look in it and you see Zack at level 6 at the end of the game. Yeah, and I also did all the missions. Call me crazy, but that's how it is. So, back to the headphones again. Much better sound. Okay. So, gonna go back to the green screen and to the scene. So, where am I now? At the missions. But yeah. I just love to cosplay. It is just so enjoyable. That's for sure. I'm at the moment busy with doing some missions to get a few materia. As you can see, I'm doing the Mako Stones missions at the moment. Each mission gives a Mako Stone, and you get rewarded with, well, what can I say? You get a materia by exchanging it at the materia, how's it called? Laboratory? Or materia room, just materia room. But my god, this day and night difference between the PSP version, the PSP original, and this remake. It's just impressive. Yeah, it says remastered, and in a way this is also correct, as it is in itself the same game. But my god. This looks so much better. It's impressive. And about some of the features I do like. I like that you have this treasure counter. So just in case you forgot a treasure chest, you get this info. In my opinion, pretty nice. As the bigger the map, the easier it is to miss something. Oh, come on. Do I get... Yeah. A cutscene.
Acting together as one.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, right?
You're focusing just for the sake of it. Your true power hasn't been released.
Yeah, it didn't feel quite the same as before.
You need to learn to find the right zone in your mind. If you can't do that, you won't make first.
Seriously?
I love how every line here is voiced. It's just impressive.
Prove your honor.
I mean, literally, I still have to find a line of an NPC that has not voice in it. There's one treasure chest. But still. And yeah, I like to get all the treasure chests. In this regard, I'm a kind of collector type of person. But I'm also the very same person who gets like 99 elixirs and so on. And then at the final boss, it's like, I still got them. I should have used them before. Yeah. I just love status ailments. Cloud, welcome in, how are you? Hope you had a nice day. Nice to see, great to see ya. How are you enjoying the new old game, lol? Well, after I finished Crisis Core last week with as the the PSP version on the low level run, it feels really fresh to me, because now not only just look at this, the battle mechanics are different. But also, because now I'm playing with the GMW again, after not having this for a long time, it feels much fresher than you might imagine. Also, it really feels here and then like a remake. I mean, take a look at this. This looks good. It takes a strong inspiration from the remake, and you just feel it. I mean, let me go down to the entrance for a second. But also here, take a look at those reflections. I'm so in love with the reflections in this game so far. With the lights, it has a cool aesthetic. Oh, Gezek! Oh, I'm getting it. I'm getting it soon for Steam. Just waiting for my code. You haven't got it yet? Did you got it from Green Man Gaming? Hello, how are you so long? Yeah, Gazek, has been a while. I'm doing good at the moment. I'm really enjoying the remaster of Crisis Core. Last week I did play the PSP version emulated again, and did do so on, well, on a low level run. Now I'm playing this game, and yeah, I gotta say, the environments look so much better than on the PSP. I mean, hell, take a look at this. They really know how to use the lights. This is an amazing shot. I gotta say, that's awesome to look at. That's for sure. Unfortunately, this week I won't be able to stream too often, I guess, because tomorrow I have a really long day, and when I'm at home, it will be so late that I'm just like, I need to get some sleep. I try to get enough energy to sleep to stream on Thursday, but on Friday, not possible, I think. It does look amazing. Best remaster Square ever done. Gotta say, it is a good remaster so far. But it also feels more like a remake in quite a lot of ways. I mean, whatever you take a look at this Shinra logo, even. And, oh wait, let me show you Sector 8. Please take a look at Sector 8. Especially the Loveless Avenue. I mean, first of all, here. Look at this. This is day and night difference between the PSP version and here. Even the fountain is, it's wow. My partner ordered it from Green Man, but she's been away for a few days. I see. Oh, Black Atlas. Great to see ya. How was your day? Hope you're well. And wow. Just wow. You see those lamps and the letters, I mean, and then take a look at this ground. As I said, whenever you see reflections in this game and the lights, It looks neat. It looks neat. This skybox is not the best, but overall, the city itself, they really worked on it. This shot here, this is a good example. This is almost wallpaper material. So many different angles, and then absolutely the Loveless Avenue. This is wow. Just wow. You see this? That's so good. And I love this poster, this Loveless poster. Just got out of work. Ah, good to hear. Hope work was fine. This poster I fall in love with. The whole look of this. Sure, it doesn't look as great as FF7 Remake, but my god, it still looks nice. And hell yes, it looks good. But really, those reflections on the ground. Having a nice surface is just too good. And here, you can totally see the logo underneath. And also those details here. Credit where credit's due. I like this. But even the soldier floor. No, those look like you could sit on them. Briefing room also got a nice rework. If you love the original Crisis Core, you will absolutely love this remaster. I mean, look at this room. I'm still wondering how the Switch version performs, though. I wonder how good it might look. I have asked this question a few times during the stream up to now. The reason for this, the Switch version is basically the closest experience you get to the OG PSP version. It's like the handheld version of this game. I mean, this game came out on Xbox, PS4, PS5, Switch, and PC.
Hey, you have a Mako stone with you already. Can you leave that with us, possibly? We can...
Sure you can. Let's enjoy...
If you want, you can stay and watch us generate materia.
some fans doing their work.
Commencing materia generation. All hands, confirm status.
Ready, sir. Main engine is on standby.
Even this room got a nice rework.
Main engine online. Report Mako concentration rate.
Concentration rate at 20, 30, 40, steady at 50%.
Ah, this music.
Increase main engine output. The first 30 seconds of the process is crucial.
Aye, aye, sir. Output 80% and rising.
Concentration still static.
Ugh. Ready cooling system. Increase Mako output to maximum.
Output at 120%. 1 minute until we reach critical point.
Mako energy concentration rate is rising. 70, 80, 90% and still going up.
They're so into it.
All right, hang on, we're almost there. Concentration rate confirmed at 100%.
Shut down main engine.
Main engine shutdown confirmed. Hello, materia.
I love the voice acting in this game. Every line from every NPC is voiced now.
Afraid that the materia room will be shut down soon. Materia research and development is spearheaded by Arms Development, which is under the command of Director Scarlet.
Oh, Scarlet, when I get her cosplay too. She's just so pretty.
But the materia room belongs to the soldier department. The materia room's underperformance is due to lack of funds and staff, unlike the well-endowed Arms Development. But still, everyone sings praises about the Mako stones you bring us. The new materia we generate, we give to you. But in addition, we also make copies that are supplied to other soldier operatives. If we could keep churning out new high-quality materia, maybe that would change the materia room's reputation. Or not. But still, the new...
The fully voiced Echo S mod for OG FF7 version comes out soon, by the way. The beta still is done though. It's mostly taking care of all the errors. It's just a public release that's still missing. Looking forward to it. Full release will be out by the year's end. Yep. I'm looking forward to it. And I'm then wondering, what should I stream first? The fully voiced FF7? Or rather another game before?
But still, everyone sings praises about the Mako stones you bring us. The new...
Oh, I'm stupid. I wanted to go to the save point. To do the next mission. Ready. Steady. And go. But my god, just take a look at those environments. That's just so much better than the ones from PSP. Just take a look at this. Despite me having played this for the first time now, I already fall in love with this game. It's just such a well done remaster to the original Crisis Core, with some small quality of life improvements. Ah, those kind of guys. I'm gonna fire you.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah. That's how you do it. Do, 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 do. But also the menu. So many things here scream remake. And the whole atmosphere. You just feel from the interface, from the UI, from the menu, from the map. So much here just screams FF7 Remake. Same for the menu. I mean, take a look at this. And also DMW. I gotta say, you just feel it. And by the way, thanks to the fact that I was pre-purchasing this game, I got a few materia a bit earlier. Okay, gonna switch this one for that one. Alright. Let's continue.
Hey, you have a Mako stone with you already. Can you leave?
Yeah, but this time we don't need to see the whole cutscene.
Oh yeah, if you want, you can stay and watch us generate materia. We can always count on you to come through for us, Zach. I'm happy to report to you, our materia's reputation has been growing as of late.
Good to hear.
So much so, in fact, that Director Scarlet, who wanted to shut us down, was humiliated at a board meeting.
When was that board meeting? I was just on a short mission.
As it stands, the materia room's performance is neck and neck with ARM's development now. Really, we can't thank you enough for your help, Zach.
Ah, this one is a pretty useful materia for, well, folks with huge amounts of HP. Even at this point in the game. But you know, where is it? Where was it again? Competition bonus. So, competition bonus. In the PSP version, you got a reward for doing 100% of the missions. Here, you also get rewards for certain percentages. 5%, 10, 15, and so on. I gotta say, that's pretty nice. It really rewards you for doing stuff. Not to forget, thanks to narrow search, you can also make sure to only see certain types of missions for you. All available, only the new ones you haven't even tried yet, only those that are not cleared yet, so those where you might have tried it but haven't finished the boss yet. Yeah. Nice addition. But what I value the most, unopened chests only. So imagine you have done it. Imagine you have left out any chest or so, and I'm a person I want to get all chests basically. This is a pretty nice feature. Credit where credit's due. That is pure quality of life. There's a difference between noob protection and just having some quality of life features. And unopened chests is definitely, in my opinion, a great addition. I mean, my guidebook here is used for having making sure that I got as a kind of checklist to make sure I get all the items on the missions. But in case I forgot something, here I can make sure that the game will tell me. It is nice, and also during the missions, let's take a look. You also have on the right side a counter. 0 out of 2 treasure chests. That's so... It's quality of life. Not to forget, being easily able to just abort the mission from here. With opening the map, it's the same as on the PSP version, though. And my god,
Activating combat mode.
this deep cave also has got a nice new look. I need to have this one out of my way. Ouch! And by the way, the effects also scream FF7 Remake. And you can also trigger these summons and the limit breaks. Once you have unlocked one, you can use them when you want. That's also great quality of life. It's just like with... And my god, take a look at this environment. Deep caves. And then... attention to detail. It's really a huge step up from the PSP version, I gotta say. Pictures? Yes! Now you see it. Press Y. I press it and I can use it.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
Goodbye. It gives you more control. Also, the battle system is definitely more action-oriented than the PSP version. Yeah, I get strong remake vibes from this. Credit where credit's due. With this fella, I have the feeling I should equip Dark Blizzard Gravity. Just in case.
Activating combat mode.
Out of my way. That hurts. The first time I got KO'd. Okay, around 10,000 HP, that is. Oh, yeah. And I got a level up. Gameplay feels so much more fluent now. And now I can activate Hellfire. Come on, Ifrit, show them what you got. Set the world on fire. By the way, is it hot here? Is it just me? No, it's Ifrit, of course. burn them. You can't touch me, na 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 boo boo. No MP cost. How nice. Yes. Missions are at the moment much more fun. Now.
Hey, you have a Mako stone with you already.
I have.
Can you leave that with us, possibly? We can make it into materia.
Give it to me. Oh, let's take a small look. Oh my god.
If you want, you can stay and watch us generate materia.
After this, I have to end the stream, and the reason is as I have to get up really early tomorrow. I need to get some sleep. So, gonna finish this off now.
Losing my job, they just gave me a big bonus. This is all thanks to you.
Yeah, Zack saves the day. Master Mako Stone Miner. I got an achievement for this. Nice. So... let's take a look. Who's up here for a raid? Oh, let's raid. Today it's gonna be night. We're gonna say hello to Night then. Who's playing some Final Fantasy 12? For the first time, by the way. First playthrough of 12? One of the... that's unfortunately the one I haven't finished as well. So finishing this one is also like something new to me. Why can't I raid? What's going on? So, here is my raid message. And another one. The second one is my favorite though. Maybe I should change the two. So, at this point, huge thanks to everyone who was joining in on the stream tonight. I had lots of fun. I would love, really love to stream a bit longer, but as I have a really long day tomorrow and I have to get up very early, yeah, at 4:50 AM, it's for me time when my alarm is set. And I will be busy long up until maybe 10 PM. So that's my day tomorrow and I need to get some sleep, even if it's just a few hours. I hope to be able to stream on Thursday and continue this great game, but I cannot promise it because it will be a long shift on that day. So yeah, tomorrow long shift plus going to eat with the other people at work. So with colleagues and co-workers, we're gonna eat together in a restaurant because it's close to Christmas. Yeah. So thank you all for being here. I hope you all have a great day, a good morning, whatever it might be. Please enjoy.
This is Cookie. How's it going? Oh, let me go to the screen.